AT&T's been carrying America's call.
1111111. Doug, hello. How goes the bodybuilding? Magical Cutie, hello. Also, how goes the bodybuilding? Wolf, it's good to see you in here too. And of course, our supreme Cobra Commander Biscuit is also here. Biscuit would probably be a very good member of Cobra. Probably. Yeah, we're all a part of the Body Improvement Club, and we're really just following Doug's lead. It's going pretty good. Well, good. I'm glad, Doug. It's been a day. A good day? Maybe. It's been all right. Just working and setting up for stream. But you know what? I think something occurred to me. I think I've been artistically perturbed. It's kind of a strange thing to say, isn't it? But it's perturbed. It's kind of a strange thing to think. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I was getting ready for stream. I got all of my pictures out, and I did go over my to-do list of all the things that I needed to do, artistically speaking and beyond. And I thought, you know what, this is very alarming. The amount of the amount of mediocrity that I am sensing about my sphere, the things that surround me. And that's just slightly upsetting, isn't it? Have you ever been, let's just put it into layman's terms. Has anyone ever been mad enough to do art? And I don't mean mad as in crazy or insane. I mean angry. Has anyone used the power of anger to do more art? Sounds very metal when I put it that way, but it's kind of an interesting thing, isn't it? Aha! Yes. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, obviously, my drawings look very, metal. You know, they look very rage-bound, very rageful, don't they? No, I don't think they do. But I still get the notion. So, we're going to use the power of our anger to help propel us into completing not this, but the other one that I said earlier about. Yeah. I'm not sure what hit me, but I just saw, man, I was looking at my art, I was looking at other arts, and I just got, I don't know, perhaps fed up with the world and how unartistic it's been around me, which is kind of sad because the world is actually very artistic. But I'm just not in one of those happy-go-lucky moods. I'm just waiting to do the art. Maybe just slightly bristled at all of these events surrounding me. And so, with that being said, I relish the idea that I get to sit here and actually commit to doing some more art. That's good. Angry art is the best therapy. Have you ever done any you know what's another popular one with Spider is rage cleaning. I get mad and then I just stomp all around the house and just clean and tidy up, which sounds a little bit maybe innocuous, but cleaning up the house and tidying up is good, right? If you can use the power of your anger to help clean up, that's probably a good thing too. Yeah, just rage dishwash and rage fold clothes and stuff like that. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Music turned up to 100, rage cleaning. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. fellow rage cleaner in chat. I love it. Thank you for not making me feel quite as weird. I don't know, as other people do it too. That's good. Okay. So I'm even wearing my special Star Wars Christmas sweater, even though this is basically done. So what I did, I came in here and I added a little bit more yellow into the face. Obviously the armor is supposed to be white. I add a little bit of blue here and there. I just made sure the yellows were looking yellow. I darkened it with a little brown, and the oranges and the reds are looking very orange and very red. So this one is basically done. I'm just going to touch up the gun right up here a little bit, and then we're also going to put some, here, let me zoom out. Put some airbrush. I'm going to airbrush a kind of Star Wars-esque background behind him. And then we're going to move on to what we actually are supposed to work on today. So here's my goal. I'm going to touch this up for like 5 minutes. We're going to move on to Star and Stripe. And then I think if I still have that what do I call it? The mood, that fire in me, then maybe I'm thinking about maybe we'll do a Nihilus. I'm thinking because Marvel Cosmic Invasion just came out, and I don't know what about it. I love that Cosmic Invasion out. I love people are enjoying it and playing it. But it just makes me want to just rage draw a Nihilus. So anyway, with that being said, if we knock out this one, if we can knock out this lady, then maybe we'll move on to a Nihilus. So we'll see where the art kind of takes us for now. This one's also been languishing for a while, so this one needs to get done. Anyway. Grogu, yeah. Yeah, the little Grogu Star Wars sweater. Got 2 Star Wars sweaters. This is a Christmas themed one. All right, thank you, Magical Cutie, and thank you for showing up too. It's nice seeing the kind of like he's a commander, right? So it's like kind of an army. The Biscuit Army is in here, or the Biscuit Platoon, the Biscuit Division, whatever you want to call them. Oh, Doug, how have you been? Have you been doing any art? I saw you were doing the finals again yesterday on Twitch. I sadly was unable to make it, but I hope all that's been going good. Hope the game playing's been going good. I hope the working out and the eating of all the halibut is going good. Let's see. Let's get the markers out. Okay. Rage color for now. Alright, and cheers everyone. Yeah, I saw the like full face helmet that you had. That was pretty cool. This is my like my Christmas elf hat. I only get to wear during Christmas time, so that's why we have it on today. But I'll wear this out to the grocery store. Like, I don't care. Okay, so with this one, we were using the dark gray right over here. Wearing hats on stream is a very easy way to have, like, just a little bit more fun, you know? Wearing hats. Maybe I'll copy you and I'll also get a hat redeem. I should have done that a long time ago, though, to be fair. Like, actually sit down and work on stream, something I've been meaning to do for a long, long time. The whole fit, yeah. I mean, it matches, right? Yeah, you didn't even see the earrings over here, did you? It's okay. The hat's kind of big. Oh, did you? You copied someone else. Oh, hold on. Okay, quiet. Oh yeah. More hats. Actually, I don't think I have a... If I do have a Santa hat, it's probably a really, like, low rent, like, kind of cheap Santa hat, you know? I really wanted to make it a point to have an elf hat, just because I think, in my corrupted brain, I think having an elf hat fits more with, like Santa Claus lore, you know? If everyone's wearing a Santa hat, I thought, like, you all can't be Santa, so more people should wear elf hats, because it's more like an army builder, you know? And a very weird way of thinking of it, but elf hats are cool. Elf hats are cool. They're not quite as high commitment as, like, reindeer antlers on your head, you know? But I do run the risk of looking like some kind of jester, don't I? We're gonna use this end right here. You did it better. You did it better. It's all in the chin. It's all in the chin. If I do it better, it's because it's all in the chin. Always be aesthetic. Always be aesthetic. Right, Doug? Always be aesthetic. Hey, Groovy made it here. Hello, thank you for making it here, Groovy. Glad to see you. You finally said, you know what? F my sleeping schedule, I'm gonna go watch Spider. Let's put this here, this. You need to make one? A hat? A Santa hat? Magical cutie? Post pics in the Discord when you're done making it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. Like, I'll put some pretty silly hats on stream. Elf hat, yeah, the elf hat, yeah. You know what? You know what's even more damning? You know this, and you know this sounds incredibly incriminating, but let's put on the city pop. We're getting angry here, people. We're getting real angry. Okay. Yeah, you know what's even more damning about what I was gonna say is that I actually have some elf ears I was gonna wear for this stream, but they don't seem to be located in the spot they used to be in, so they're gonna have to wait until next time when I actually locate them, and I'll wear some elf ears with the elf hat, you know, because I figure, why not, right? Why not? Why not? Christmas time, got your elf hat, got your elf ears, wear your elf ears, why not? Shadow. I think we'll come down here. Hey, Deathing Spot's in here. Hello. The vaunted Deathing Spot. How are you doing? The song name? It's the city pop version of Grassland from Super Mario Brothers 3. Doug. I can drop it in the Discord after stream. Uh-oh, waiting on pizza. Now you have to tell us what kind of pizza you got. Is it a Supreme? Is it a Meat Lovers? Is it a vegetarian? But I hope you're doing well, Deathing Spot. I hope you're making all the masks and getting in the Christmas spirit of things. It's a rage bop, yeah. Hey, Serpent. Serpent, hello, how are you doing? Finally getting back to a little bit of art. Uh-oh, Serpent. Serpent's doing the thing. Pepperoni with cheese. Hey, nothing wrong with that. The vaunted, the classic pepperoni with cheese sticks, right? Oh, Serpent. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, fine. You're really twisting my arm with that one. Ooh, chimichangas. That sounds even better. That sounds even better. Would you believe I'm still munching on some Thanksgiving leftovers? Now, I'm coming down to the real tail end of it, though, so no need to worry, no need to worry. Okay. Blah. Let me get the item right over here. Serpent, thank you for the redeem. Thank you for wrecking the streamer. Coming in, wrecking the streamer once again. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well. That's festivities, exactly. Come back. Festivities. Cheers. I don't hate leftovers. Like, I actually really love Thanksgiving food, but there's such a wealth post-Thanksgiving that you kind of get tired of it until next year rolls around. That's how it goes for me anyway. Thanksgiving chimichangas sounds great. I mean, if you were Korean like me, you could celebrate Korean Thanksgiving and American Thanksgiving and, you know, do 2 Thanksgivings every year, but I know that's not affordable for everyone. Groovy, I see you a gobby and I'm gonna raise you one. But thank you. Cheers. Thank you, people. Getting done with a rabbit. Moving on to My Hero Academia. To get a bit drunk, we're gonna watch BL. Okay, perfect. Well, you showed up at the right time. I just started stream. Thank you for that, Serpent. It's probably gonna take more than one to fell this elf. Bomb food, hey, nice. Actually, for this Thanksgiving, I did manage to whip up a new batch of kimchi, and I gave some to my coworkers, and they actually enjoyed it. I texted them like, hey, do you want some kimchi? And they're like, yes. So they got some Thanksgiving love from Spider. Pole dance. Me? I'm not really in pole dancing shape these days, but thank you. I think that's a compliment. Oh yes, the old pole dancing days. I remember those halcyon days just like they were yesterday. Lies. Okay, got it. All right, can you feel the rage yet, people? We're getting there. We're getting even angrier. The anger levels are rising slowly. So, background here, airbrush. Let's get him off the drawing board. we got to work on this one. Big Lady from My Hero Academia. There we go, even better. Actually, let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna grab my reference real quick right over there. Groovy, yeah. Yeah, lots of anger on this stream tonight, Groovy. Lots of anger, lots of anger. Ooh, nice song. Uh-oh. Wolf? What the? Dang it, Wolf. Now you're here too? No, I'm joking, man. I hope you're doing good. What are you doing? Big chillin', little chillin', somewhere in between? Are you at work right now? I'm gonna go grab my reference. It's right over there. Okay, so this is my reference. This one. But I will put up a new one right up there and replace the rabbit.
Holiday crazy.
No anger, just excitement. Why? Because Path of Exile, Groovy? Moment I show up. Yeah, damn. Just chilling before you work again? Oh, dang. On the hour? Yeah, Groovy, you're nothing if not predictable. No, I'm joking. I know you've been talking about Path of Exile update for a long time. Infernal Hulk #1. Ooh, bro, after Immortal Hulk, I stopped, and you know what? Immortal Hulk runs, I think, what is it, like, is it like 30 or 40 issues? And I read directly half. I read directly half of Immortal Hulk, the good half, basically. And Immortal Hulk was like, it was, perfection. Nothing to do and excite for really? Well, Groovy, if you have nothing to do, stick around here. We're gonna get done coloring her, and then we're going to draw Annihilus. We're gonna draw Annihilus. I'm just so teed off that I have to draw Annihilus. Oh, it's excellent. The Immortal Hulk is excellent. Especially the first chunk that I read is just excellent stuff. Ooh, 40-inch TV. Nice. Thank you for the Toad Redeem, Wolf. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You know, Doug, I'm something of a TV connoisseur myself. I only have 2 monitors set up for the PC rig, but I like to collect TVs, and when I can, I get a little bit nutty with them. And like Thanksgiving, for instance, I had 4 TVs going on in the same room, each with something else different on all of them. So let's get the reference up before I get too far ahead of myself. There, okay. Go here. Getting the reference right now, people. Oh my gosh, you remember this one? I still have this one up. Okay, it's time to say goodbye to that one. Okay, we're going to see if I can find her. Oh, you can feel the anger. This music, you can feel the anger. Let's go here. Okay. Let me grab a reference real quick then, because it's not here. Call of Cthulhu. Interesting. Have you ever read any H.P. Lovecraft, Wolf? I'm curious. Am I cosplaying as Batman right now? How did you know? Every costume has now been distilled into just being Batman. Grabbing reference. There we go. Here's a cover of the same volume that I have. Perfect. Bear with me, I'm grabbing the reference. Cthulhu? Is that what you mean? Red Dead Redemption 1? Red Dead Redemption 1 is in like the OG Red Dead Redemption 1? There we go. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's see if that works. Looks like it did not. One more extra second.
Ay, no.
Ese es el sonido de
I
alguien que...
know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we are, here we are. A wolf. I know, I was whisked away from all of my toy making duties so that I could come here and do rage art right now, but thank you, Wolf. Alright. You on the nice list? I'll get you a brand new updated Roblox for you. How's that? I'm joking, dude. Alright. So we got the reference up. Yeah, man. There we go. So this we're going to, let's do, what part should we do first? I'm thinking maybe we'll start off with the blues, and they're of course a kind of a navy. So let's try to keep them somewhat close to that. We'll start off, we'll basically flat. We have to flat her out first with flat colors. Dead. this one. Alright, so let's get in here and get this one done. Get this one done so I can airbrush it and be done with it. And that seems a little dark, is it? How does it work? Is it too dark? Probably the angriest stream I've ever done is this one right here. Actually, this one looks like it's trying to die a little bit too. It's not bad. We'll use it. We'll use it. This should be fine. Even though it looks like it wants to die. You wanted some MLP stuff, man? Want some MLP? Are you a secret brony? Because if you are a brony, we should do some brony collab art one of these days. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Wait, what? That's the thing though, honestly. I don't get to draw horses very much. See how high my voice went there for a second? I don't get to draw horses very much, but if someone commissioned me to do MLP stuff, I would make it look more like a horse. And I wouldn't really like care about any kind of stigma or anything. Like, if you want me to draw a horse MLP, I'll do it. I don't care. Telling my secret. Oh, is there a new update for Night Rain tomorrow? Bro, what? Is there for reals? Is there for reals? Dang, this again, people. Let me turn the music down just a second. This is the angriest stream I've ever done, okay? I'm trying to hold on to all of the anger that I have so that I can keep drawing for everyone, okay? Make no mistake. Oh, shit. Doug, how did I know? How did I know that of all the people that watch me, you would be the one to ask me for an MLP commission? Hmm? I'm messing, man. You just give off that distinct brony vibe. You know, it's hard to put into words. You just emanate it. You exude that, right? The M in My Little Pony stands for Mog. Ooh, yeah, hey, when you get the popcorn buckets, share it in the Discord, I'm telling you. I've seen some of those popcorn buckets. They're becoming a collector's item. Share it in the Discord, man. I want to check it out. I'm not gonna get to see Five Nights at Freddy's until Tuesday because I'll wait until Cheapo Tuesday. But I'm so excited. I've been waiting for that movie since October. Blue's gonna be down here. Bringing back from the older Dark Souls. Hey, nice. You get to relive some of the nightmare of playing some of the older Dark Souls in Elden Ring. Friendship is magic, Doug. It is magic. Getting up early and going to the theater. Yeah, man. Bro, if you're collecting popcorn buckets, like, are you into that whole culture? The culture and craze of collecting popcorn buckets? If so, like, not trash on it, it's hella cool. I saw the, the last, it might have been the last movie I saw was Tron Ares, and I saw they had some pretty sick looking popcorn buckets for that one too. Back to install. Yeah, get back to work, Doug. Get back to work. You need that third monitor. You need that third monitor so that you can look at, you know, 2 streams and then game on one, right? Keep Spider on one monitor permanently, and then maybe OBS on another one, and then the finals on another. And then your 4th monitor can be over here on the side, but that's actually just a mirror. It's not a monitor. It's gonna be blue. Yes. What? Actually looks like it's been a while since I came back to this art piece. I think I got this one done all the way back in, oh shoot, I'm gonna guess I got this one done back in like July or September, and it's just been basically languishing for like months just because I don't really like coloring. I can do it, it's just I don't really, it's not as fun. But I'm kind of in coloring mode right now, so we're just gonna let well enough be. All right, and then blue down here, which we might forego, and then blue pants. Okay, let's do the pants. Let's do the pants. Very thick legs. The Galactus one, bro. Let me tell you something about that. Okay, first of all, the Galactus head I think wasn't it like over $100 for the Galactus one? Okay, and second of all, it was such a hit. I literally went to a toy show, and someone was selling just the popcorn bucket head, right? Because it's like these are all people that buy, you know, toys and they're invested into nerd culture, and someone was selling just the popcorn bucket head there. I think it was selling for like $70 or something. But it's like that's how much of a hit that popcorn bucket head was. And it's like, I don't need that. Like it's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but I'd rather have a Galactus toy, which I do. So y'all can get the popcorn bucket. If you ever acquire that Galactus head, make sure you post it. Oh, okay. Hey, you're getting ready for work? All right, that's all right. Wolf, you have a good shift, okay, man? We here, we chilling. You know, maybe I'll still be on by the time you get off. We'll see. Groovy, yeah. Yeah, we getting Star and Stripe from MHA done today. Look at my marker. My marker is struggling. I don't know if you can see it. You can see the streaks. When you see the streaks like that, it means that the ink is running dry. It means it's running dry. Hey, you know what? These legs don't actually look that bad. Like, all things considering. I drew this, like, I'm gonna say months ago, and I'm just now coloring it, but I did not need any kind of reference to draw those legs. I think the only reference I needed maybe was just like a shadow reference. maybe, and that was it, just to kind of put my brain into like inking mode. But yeah, some decent work here I can see. It's not bad. Part of the artistic process is recognizing when you made some good work. And this looks pretty okay. It looks just okay. Let's not self-praise that much tonight, Spider. Groovy, I saw that you posted your Mr. Freeze. What are you drawing now? Your Mr. Freeze was good. Are you still doing Batman villains? Have you moved on to bigger and better things? Blue legs, blue the legs, blue the legs. We getting there, we getting there. Okay. Blue the legs. Alright. That thing Spot, I hope you got your pizza. I hope it's good. Okay.
This holiday, Verizon is helping you bundle up.
Let me see. We'll do the gold accents now. Okay. The hell? Is this yellow trying to die? No. Should be plenty of ink left in this one. Oh wait, no, the last one is silver. Don't color that one. It's close. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 11111. Okay, anyway. So obviously she's looking way too overexposed over there. Let's get the golds in like they're supposed to be. Thank you for waiting for just a second. So this down here, this is the, actually this is the, okay, so we're flatting out the gold first. Be gold, and then we got more gold over here. Let's go to the arm. See, look at how that looks. Look at the black and white right there. That looks pretty. Looks like I put a modicum of effort into it. That doesn't look that bad. Going to be gold. So should we erase a little bit? And it looks like the stars are actually meant to be gold as well. They're not white stars, they're gold stars. Can't believe I'm actually finally frickin' coloring this thing. Stars white around. Blue. Okay. So I can't tell, are these, so the ones on our cape are actually white, so we'll keep those ones white and move on. This quadrant right over here. And here. Okay. Okay. And let's come back up to the cape and flat that out with the blue, because the underside of it is blue. We're going to be using this blue over here, which wants to die. Let's put a pin in that one for now. The hair is also supposed to be a gold color. Let's go up to the hair. We'll use this yellow, considering the other one wants to die. Yeah. Hopefully, when I get to Annihilus, I'll be able to make him look just as evil, menacing, and silly as he needs to look. I was thinking about that earlier, and just that he was one of the, and I know I'll repeat this later, one of the earliest FF comics I had was Nihilus Origin, and now that he's in Cosmic Invasion, it kind of gives me a little bit more incentive. Come on, come on. Come on! This marker, I don't know if this marker wants to stay alive. Let's go over here. MHA did just have another season come out, so I guess it's appropriate that I do something like this. Which I'm not watching, but if any of y'all are, I hope it's good. Cool hair. Blonde eyebrows too, let's not forget that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Do the reds. The blues, or no, the whites we can save for a little bit later. Yeah, let's do the reds. First thing we gotta do is take out some of this lead. I left just enough graphite there to tell me where I had the lines. So we'll start off with maybe... Let's see, we gotta... This one. Oh, let's do the cape. I guess we can do the cape. Dang. Hey, what are you playing, Groovy? Oh, Eternal Return, yeah, yeah. What are you gonna do now? Chilling, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it to gaming on this stream, just because we're so focused on art, but last one was Contra. Damn, he's going for it. Hold on. Leaves. And then gauntlets. Watching any anime recently, Groovy? Taking a break? The current ones? I mean, like the current, like popular ones? Or new ones? Oh yeah. All the like hot Cheetos, Isekai trash. Which is not a dig. That's not a dig. Like if you're watching that, like bro, I completely get it because I'm kind of the same way in my own sense of the kind of viewing style. I'm kind of the same way. A little bit of low rent Isekai trash is very, very tasty and good every now and then. It's yeah, Isekai Assassin. Gotcha. Yeah. See, the last one I was watching was called, it wasn't an isekai, it was close but not quite. It's actually, it feels like an isekai, but it's just straight up a fantasy world, fantasy style anime. It was called Shy Hero and the Assassin Princesses. That was the last one I was watching. Oh shoot. I only watched, I think 3 episodes, but it was better than I thought it would be. It was better than I thought it would be. I thought it was just gonna be much more generic and typical, but it was actually a character-driven show, which surprised me. My tape. Hold on, where's my? I'm missing my tape. Where's my tape? Oh, here it is. Got it. Yeah, that's so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Feel like I thought it was just gonna be like very generic, overpowered hero, and I actually thought he was gonna be the main character, but he really isn't. He's actually not the main character. from what it seems like to me, he's basically the most important character, but he's not the main focus of the story. The story is the relationships all these girls have with each other. And he's just there, and just by proxy of being around them, they kind of, I think, soften up and kind of see his value and his worth, and it seemed to me a much better show after watching it than upon first glance. Okay. Is there another Jake Paul fight happening that I did not know about? Who is he fighting this time? Someone who means business. Well, I think Mike Tyson meant business too. He just kind of got in over his head, let's just say. Done with the reds, flatting out the reds. Skin tone? Probably skin tone. It's rigged for sure, yeah. Yeah, he's getting up there in years, so I know that's what everyone kind of says as the excuse, but he was pretty old by the time that fight was underway. But everyone wanted to see it, so it happened. And Mike Tyson has a big enough ego to let himself get, swept up with the dramatics. So that's what happened. Oh, let's see. It almost looks too... Well, it'll be fine. It's just a flat. the sand down here, and we'll be done with the skin tone. Almost done flatting. Do the silver. And it almost looks like it's white, so we'll go really, really light with gray. One. Blue. Okay, I think flats are done. That means I've earned my bathroom break. 11111. Why didn't anyone tell me that the music stopped? Okay, we got 11111. Okay, right over here. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, there I am. I wonder when you would come back, Spider. Refresh rate too slow. Uh-oh. What happened? This TV's too old. You weren't able to like push any games on it or anything because the refresh rate was too slow, huh? Honey. Oh, wow. It was lagging that much? Damn. Well, I hope you got the TV for cheap. Can you just have it on as like a second? Well, probably not. Just as like it's a secondary, but it's your actually your third monitor that can just be on. Can you stream with it? And what I mean when I say that is, can you just have like one stream on that TV? Or probably not. I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's got some city miles on it if it's that old. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what you can use it for, Doug. You might just have to give up the ghost. Oh, nice, 360. Yeah, except you gotta pay money for that one, right? That one's just not gonna be given to you from a family member. Yeah, $300. I thought as much. Yeah, it looks okay. Hey, Retro, what's up, man? What's up, man? I'm glad you showed up. How have you been doing? It's been like a very short minute. Oh, you went out to go see Colin. How was that, man? How was that? Tell me all the juicy deets. Oh, did you get all sweaty? Did you break out into a sweat? That's so weird that you stream as much as you do, but then IRL, you just get nervous about presenting in front of a group or an audience. A little bit ironic. Yeah, you're good, man. How did everything go? Besides that, good, I hope. For development? Yeah, maybe. Like I said, you stream enough. The irony doesn't escape me. What was the prompt you had to do? J Pucci? I haven't gotten rid of those yet. Thank you for the follow, man. Neon Blur is here. Wow. Wow. What's up? What's up, Neon Blur? Hey, that's a hell of a prompt, dude. What did you write down for that? And Neon Blur, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did you have a nice hard work day of standing up on roofs and whatnot? I hope you're chilling now. Get a little break from that bullshit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. The full image? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, it's a Le Puche. Alright. We're still working on it. That probably looks a little better right there. So there you go. Until Friday. Okay, nice. That means you got a little bit of time off in between. You got anything special planned? Yeah, Poochie. This was just something we've had laying around for a while. It's a 9x12 ink. 9x12 traditional ink. You can see I did all those, well, pen strokes, brush strokes myself. We're finally just getting around to coloring it. So, yeah. Just to kind of give you an idea of what we were working with. Yeah, so it's a 9x12, but I was able to get in like some pretty fine looking hatching but, onto the colors basically. So. My Hero Academia. Deliver Riesto. Deliver Riesto. Heck is that, man? Yeah, I'll show you what we worked on was it last stream. I'll show you what we worked on last stream real quick, Pooch. Another, basically same thing, 9x12 Bristol paper, traditional ink on top of, or well, colors, just alcohol markers on top of inks. But... No, you're good, you're good. Deliver Riesto sounds so much more, I don't know, exotic, doesn't it? Hey, you're good, Petro. Let me get a modicum of hydration in here, and I will keep that in mind. And my water is over there. And if you want even more art, Pooch or Neon Blur, anyone, here's the slideshow. Okay. One. Okay. Watching a retro lately. Last week for 12-hour days, man. Neon Blur is getting that paper. The lobster is on you, Neon Blur. Damn. Got them 12-hour days going on. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Thank you for the hydration. I needed it. Thank you. It's actually vodka. No, it's not. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. Don't believe what Spider says. Anyway. 111. There we go. Retro. You've destroyed what Neon Blur has built. You've destroyed the Hydration Nation. You've built upon it an empire. An empire of booze. I hope you feel good about that, Retro. It's a sad thing. But we must take it upon ourselves to enact. It's my... yeah, you waved your hand. You waved your hand right over to the keyboard. And you redeemed those points and you just mystically turned it into vodka, right? Yeah, look at me, look at me. What do you draw? Oh, there's so much good things to draw. I mean, I've been really wanting to draw a lady, so that's why I finally got done with the rabbit, and I decided to color this. But if you're asking me, probably something comic book oriented. Probably try something in the comic book field of things. I mean, both of these things are comic books, right? So like, I would just practice anatomy, comic bookery, foolery. Okay, Neon Blur, working those 12-hour shifts. Thank you for coming in, getting your paper. Lobsters on you. 12-hour shifts. Let me go and make Retro happy. 1 second. Make Retro happy. Look at these two mooks. Can I angle it just right? Kinda. Bucky O'Hare and Stars and Stripes. No. Jackson. Oh, no. Hold on. Where is my... Okay, it's not public. Good. Banned. You are banned. Okay. We just had a bot show up. Paper in this... I know, right? Yo, Neon Blur, working them 12-hour shifts. Man's getting his paper. The man is getting his paper. Gotta get your paper. How else are you going to pay for, you know, all those wonderful... Where does he get those wonderful toys? Okay, anyway. What's the great news? I'm going to read your story as soon as I go and procure the libation. So give me 1 second. One. Okay. Got a letter of dismissal. Oh, hey, nice. Letter of dismissal. Couple. Actually, I left it out there. 111. The dark days are over, huh, Retro? Look at what you're making me do. Oh my goodness. Smells delicious. Where am I? Here I am. You did this, not me. You redeemed it. Okay. Kelly started streaming. Oh, nice, nice. I'll have to tune in one of these days, Retro. Okay. Let's get this down. Okay, Retro. Thank you for showing up. Cheers to being done with all the foolishness that's entailed lately. Good riddance and goodbye to all of that. Hello and welcome everyone who just tuned in. Love you all. Trying to do art if we don't get derailed. But cheers. Maybe listen to some this. Ooh, that's too hard. Oh. All right, we're still doing art, I think. All right. So with that being said, Retro, how are you doing? Neon Blur, how are you doing? All of the Twitch bots, how are you doing? Ooh, what you watching on Crunchyroll there, Neon Blur? Anything good? Tell me you're watching Gachakura. Please. I'm watching that one too. How far are you in? How far are you in? Oh yeah, by the way, Pooch, if you're still here, this is what we did 2 streams ago. Episode 5. I think I'm episode I think I'm episode 4 or 5. I'm like right there with you, man. There we go. Like 10%. I got you. I got you, man. Bro, that's crazy that you're watching Tojima. Like that first episode of Tojima was like legit excellent. And it progressively got like kind of sillier. I'll still watch it, but it's kind of sillier now. That first episode was just like thick though, to be fair. Honestly, first episode by itself was so sick. You're finished with Turbo. Ooh, we finished with Turbo. Nice, nice. What's the next one then? Turbo? What is it, like Lightspeed Rescue or something? Oh, you started in space. Okay, I gotcha. Turbo. Oh yeah, no. I'm thinking of yeah. I'm getting a little bit confused because like Lightspeed Rescue had like a bunch of cars in it and stuff, so I kind of get it confused with Turbo. Yeah. Okay, Galaxy then Lightspeed. Man, there's so much. These are the real problems we're having. These are the real conversations we're having here, people. The Ranger watch list, you know, like what comes first. Yeah. Hilarious fun. Yeah. It's good. I like it. Actually, you know what? Neon Blur, I just drew Kamen Rider on stream. See how I'm doing my hand? I just drew Kamen Rider on stream probably a week ago. The G1 Generation 1 Kamen Rider. I just drew him on stream probably a week and a half ago. Just a pencil, but yeah, right here. I don't think you were here to see it. Remember it? Pencil. Oh no way! Was he really? Like a legit CGC graded? Oh, it's a reprint. Okay, even still, just a reprint is nice to have. I was gonna say like a CGC graded original, like. You didn't win. Let me see. I'll dig it out for you if you want to check it out real quick, Neon. I think I did post it in the Discord. I think I did. Bro, honestly, I sometimes get lazy about posting in the Discord. That's on me. It's on me. Plus, I like showing off when I can, in my own very humble spider way. And losing this one. Bro, I think the last thing I won was it was actually tickets to it. This was a long time, not that long, maybe a year ago. I actually was in a comic book trivia contest in a convention hall. It was in a convention, and I won first place. And I won first place, but they never gave me the reward because it was like, I don't know, like lost in translation. Like they wanted my phone number so that they could like give me the reward, and it was supposed to be a thing, but then they just wanted to give me the money for the thing, and they never did. It was weird. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. It's a local Barnes & Noble, nice. I was literally just over there this past weekend on, I believe, Sunday. I'm checking out Barnes. I always go to Barnes & Noble every now and then. See what kind of magazines and books they got, you know. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, did I don't know if Pooch is still here. Okay. Okay, Pooch, if you are still here, I drew this thing. I did this. Flame Swordsman. Flame Swordsman from Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably the best card in the entire game. That's what we did 2 streams ago. Actually, we didn't color this one on stream. This one, well, it got, yeah, I think it got colored off stream, actually. I'm thinking about it. He's not here. Yeah, I get you, Retro. Yeah. I'm not the best. I mean, I'd be the best. I've played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's the best. It's the best one. Hey, thanks, man. Honestly, I look at the you're looking at it through a camera, but when I look at it, I keep thinking like, oh man, this could be better or this could be better. But it's honestly like not that bad. Like I had a lot of fun doing like all the airbrush in the background that's supposed to be kind of like fire style, and then you know the actual guy has alcohol markers on him, so it was fun to do. It was fun to do. And then we also did this one. Wait. We that's all. That's all. Let's look at the new stuff. Let's look at Kamen Rider. I think he's in this one. I think he's in this one. Nope, he's not. Dark Magicians and are gonna counterattack. Yeah, magical hats. Freaking magical hats and swords of revealing light. I have to self-critique. Like, every artist has to self-critique, you know? Favorite card was Sun Skull. Both very vaunted choices. I mean, there's so many good picks, right? Yeah, Lackluster Soldier. I think maybe Jinzo. Jinzo might be my favorite. Oh yeah, I drew him on like an old piece of paper. Oh, here we go. That's not Kamen Rider, that's Gara, and we drew that like a year ago. Maybe like a year and a half ago. Quite a while ago. Kamen Rider. Yeah, way too OP. I think he's actually banned actually now. Tend to sleep. I drew Time Wizard Retro. You know that, right? You were there for that stream when I drew Time Wizard. Old school Gaia the Fierce Knight. It's a vaunted choice. Zexal hat, you know, with the number cards. Which card? Neon Blue. Is it a number card? Screw the new rules. The old school boomer Yu-Gi-Oh rules. 100%. Send this out of here. Okay. Cool. All right. There's that. Oh, it's an Xyz card. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Still, you have to tell me which card is your favorite. I mean, well, the number cards were the Xyz cards. Like, they just called them the number cards. Oh, that's weird. I'm looking it up right now. Did you watch all of Zexal, Neonblur? It's okay if you didn't, I'm just curious. Okay, I see it. Evil. I see it now.
My energy bill dropped from one.
My energy bill. Logia and Dolka look very different, but I can see they kind of look like they're part of the same family. Both dragons. I think you said that you're kind of like gonna have like an attraction towards the dinosaur types. What is it? So it looks like there's 4 in the family. Solda, Lars, Logia, and Dolka. A good try, not a story. I thought Zexal was I haven't seen all of Zexal, but I thought Zexal was actually like pretty keen. Like I liked Zexal more than GX and 5Ds and all that shit. Like just in my own humble, very very humble opinion, of course, right? I thought I like Zexal. Yeah, evolve, yeah. Are they really? Hold on, did I notice that? Okay, yeah, I can see it now. Solda and Lars, yeah. Solda, Lars, Dolka, and Laja. So 4 in the family. Except Solda and Lars look like Solda's really skinny and Lars is like really big, and he's a dark style dragon, so he looks distinct, like very distinct. Donuts is not in here right now. Donuts, I believe, is actually sleeping right now. Donuts had a very, very long work day today. I know, right? Right? Imagine. Anyway. Okay. I'm doing nothing but... I am the blab machine. I just do nothing but talk. Man, remember this one? And this one's old. Hello, old. What will you do for a quarter? Is it worth it? There's no more pennies. At least you can still get a quarter, right? Maybe get some candy out of it. Did anyone go see the new Predator movie? Love it. You hate it? Oh yeah, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, this is an old one. It's so big I can't even get the whole thing captured. This is my hand. Weeble. Yeah, look at Spider getting in there with all of his little hatching details. What a nub. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'll let her know. And skip and go to Zexal, nice. 10 cents a piece? At least 10 cents a piece? Yeah, I know. Honestly, like Jawbreakers in a quarter machine, I think they're like 50 cents or 75 cents now for like the big fatty Jawbreakers, you know? No, like this one, there's way too much graphite. I don't know if you can see just by looking at this little quadrant here, but there's just way too much graphite on here to ink properly. Which is kind of what I wanted. I just wanted it to be a pencil drawing, and there's way too much value in the pencils that I laid down that it wouldn't look good as an ink drawing. I would have to take some serious measurements to turn it into an ink drawing. This one or no, yeah, exactly. You're good, Gambler. Yeah, this one was a while ago. It was a fun stream. It's a fun stream. Hella fun. Yeah, and that's what I do. Like, this one over here. Where is it? It's actually on the drawing board. So let me get this off real quick. So like with this one, Part of the reason why I didn't do this sooner is because I had to go and do that. I had to go and photocopy it because I always photocopy my stuff before I color it. Just, you know, for posterity. So, like, this one I already had a scan of, so I just went ahead and started coloring it. This is the one I wanted to work on earlier, but I had to go and get a photocopy made, you know, just for my own sake, and that's why we're working on this one right now. But honestly, I've done that retro where I make some like freaking bangers and mash pencil artwork, and then I'll just go straight to like coloring it or inking it, and it just does not look good. Like if I put too much graphite on that paper, then it just will not translate that well into ink. There's kind of a reason why the two are separate, like ink art and pencil art. I just put way too much value on that Weevil, you know, which is fine. Anyway. Jeez, can I even get her done at this point? I've been going for 3 hours. Yeah, and that's the whole reason why I get them photocopied. Where if like, say for instance, like, so most of my arts are photocopied, and if I, like, let's say I got this one done and I didn't like it, I could always go back to my photocopy and print a new one out, or even digitally color it with a different palette or a different coloring style. I could always go and do that. So it's just a good rule of thumb for me. It's cheap, it's easy, you know, they're close by. So getting a scan made is always a good idea. So anyway, like for instance, the Weevil, that Weevil is still in the drawing pad. It does not have a photocopy on it. But like all these other small ones like this that I rip out of the pad, like these are all photocopied. Ooh, World Heroes. It's like a World Heroes. What is this? For 2 cover artists? Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not gonna get all butthurt about that kind of crap. You're good, Retro. I understand the demand for variants. If you can afford them, then, you know, cool. Absolutely. Okay, I'm sorry to do this to you, but give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna switch to this screen real quick. Yeah. I don't think I know him, Retro. Jeffrey Edwards. Hey, you're good, Blur. Okay, I gotcha. One, 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 one. Turn the music down a little bit. Yeah, Daniel Warren Johnson. That'd be cool, but he's just so in demand these days. It'd be impossible. Hey, Neon Blur, enjoy the Tojima. Enjoy the Tojima wants to be Kamen Rider, man. Hey, let me know how it is in the Discord. I'll see you on the next one. I'll pump into your Discord too, man. I'll post that Kamen Rider. How's that? But don't let those 12-hour days wear you down. I think you said you're done with them, but you have a good one, Neon Blur. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll be here. Be just doing some drawing. I'm gonna make a concentrated push to get the colors on this one done. At least. Take it easy, man. What's up, Retro? What's the thing? What's the thing? Tell me about the thing. You mean the starry one? The one that has the stars on it? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I honestly, I should be doing that more. I just been getting a little bit lazy with it. But I appreciate you letting me know, Neon Blur. Very, very cool of you, man. Enjoy the TV and please get some good rest. We still need you, okay? Why didn't you promote your stream on my Discord? Yeah, like that. Sure, you're good. Alright. Oh shoot, retro. The heck? What do you have in store for us today? To shout out, yeah. Which I should be doing a little bit more. Where's my shout out for retro? All right. I'll shout you out, retro. Hold on. K-pop. I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway. Even if it's not necessary, right? Easy to do, it takes me 2 seconds. Yeah. Go local. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with that, man. Give some kind of struggling artist his, you know, kind of like first gig, foot in the door type shit. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see what you got in the song request, retro. Decently established. Okay, cool. Probably a little bit more established than me then. Edgeard? Okay. Send me a DM to remind me. Wow, Zero Base 1. And Serpent's not even here. Darn.
It's time to find gifts.
Man, I feel like we listened to this one on stream at some point. Oh yeah, we listened to this one. We listened to this one, man. Nice. Oh no, Wolt. It's a good old-fashioned raid. Wolt, hello. How are you doing, man? Let me get a shout out for you real quick. Right when we were listening to K-pop. Funny. Panda Pop, thank you for following, man. Walt, what were you doing on your stream? I saw that you were streaming earlier. It was Gizmo Duck. It was Gizmo Duck, wasn't it? For those in the know, and for those not, I'm Superior Spider, fellow traditional artist here on Twitch. I hang out with Walt all the time. Me and him are best friends. I do comic style art. Right now we're working on My Hero Academia Stars and Stripe. Stars and Stripe. Reference image is right here. But if it's a little bit boring, if it's boring, you can always look at my older work, which is located right over Mya. Right over here. It's a great drawing. Hey, thanks. Honestly, it's been languishing since like September or something, maybe July. Finally getting around to coloring it. Yeah, how you doing, Walt? Hello, everyone. If you want to share the Gizmo Duck, I can pop it up on my stream, Walt. But if you got a raid in Dash, I understand that too, man. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. K-pop, you reread everything. I know those damn Koreans, right? Those damn Koreans. They're like seemingly everywhere, and they're kind of annoying. And I'm messing. Heck. You haven't uploaded Gizmo. You're good, man. Yeah, if you want to drop the link, drop the link. Absolutely. But Walt, I hope you had a good stream. I didn't see the ending of your Gizmo Duck. Yeah, there's the link. I didn't see the ending of your Gizmo Duck, but I'm pretty sure it turned out good. I saw your stream in the middle of it, and it looked like you were doing pretty good. And there's Dandy Fiasco. Thank you for summoning Nicolas Cage. I don't got him on the other screen, but thank you, man. Yeah. Honestly, like, too much yapping. I'm trying to get the colors done on this one. We finished Bucky O'Hare, the not Bucky O'Hare, just the other day. So now we've moved on to this one. Let me see if I can open up a little bit of Walt Instagram real quick. It's right. Nope. Where's my Insta? Okay, there we go. There's kind of a modicum of what we understand the vaunted Walt to be like. There we go. Oh yeah, the Vega. Yeah, remember that one. And then the Ice Giant right over here. Mad Hatter, nice. Yeah, modicum of Vega right there. Yeah, again, like every time I look at your work, Walt, I recognize the minimal. I call it minimal, but I know that you're busting out those gray tones. I love the gray application. I love the value application, and I love the style. It's a minimalist style in your shadows and in your inking, and I like it. I think you got it on lock. It looks good, man. And you have very distinct, I'll say, shape language. It looks like you work with very harsh angles, but I like harsh angles. I love harsh angles. In fact, I try to get more harsh angles in my drawings, basically, or what you want to call a masculine line, a harsh line, and I like that. It's very distinct. It's completely unmistakable. Nah, Walt, you good, man. I love your art. Green Goblin over there. What? Green Goblin? Angular line work. Yeah. Because, you know, like me and you are like some of the only some of the only like Eric Larson appreciators, you know. I'm not like this huge maniac about him, but I actually really like Eric Larson's work, and people sometimes trash on him, but I actually think it's pretty keen. So anyway. Only 700 followers. You should be like 1,700. That kind of work, man. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, man. Give it this one. But his spirit. It has. It's gotten a little bit fuzzier, and I hate saying that. It's like fuzzier or messier or whatever kind of adjective you want to put on that. But it's still him. Like, honestly, the last thing I think I saw him on was like literally last time I went to the comic store, he did a cover for a Spider-Man, and it still looks like Eric Larson. It's still Eric Larson style. But it's like, honestly, like if you want to play that ball game, it's like pretty much all of those old school Image guys have somewhat degraded. If you want to be critical, all those guys have somewhat degraded to some kind of degree, right? It's hard to keep that very optimum skill constantly. Rushed, it's a common critique of him too, where people will say that it just looks like he came up with it in 5 minutes, because I know that he's also done that before. With the exception of Jim, no, Jim, absolutely. Jim with the arthritis in his hands, and it takes him like 2 or 3 weeks just to do one cover. Like, yeah, it shows. Like just a little bit, not like this to this huge like ridiculous degree, but because he's still a perfectionist, he still puts those 2 or 3 weeks on that one cover. But it does look like a later style gem, like a latter gem and an early gem, distinct from each other, in my own opinion. Yeah, I'm not trashing on Jim. I love Jim. I will say though that I think his figure work is a little stiff. It's beautiful and it's sculpted, but it just looks like they're not moving at all. It looks like everyone is just floating in a morass. Everyone is just talking or floating in just a molasses, and they're all just cut, chiseled, beautiful, blocky, all hatched out. You know, you got the Alex Sinclair colors, but there's just no motion on them. I love them, but they're just... Richard, thank you, man. Hydration. Yeah, that's just my own opinion. Well, I love Jim Lee. He's vaunted. The very obviously vaunted Jim Lee, of course. But if I have to be critical of him, then yeah, his design sense his hatch work. He loves to ornament everything. He loves to put little hatch lines and like motion lines on things that may not need it, but that's trademark Jim, and it's completely unmistakable. I love it. If I'm critical though, it just looks blocky and unmovable. That's it. I do look at this too. Thank you for the hydration, Ritra. Appreciate that, man. In the 90s Image Comics. Well, let me see. Like even Eric, I think had more of emotion to his artwork. Because we're talking about both of them, right? And Eric, he was not afraid to get, like we established earlier, fast and loose and dirty and laissez-faire, devil may care. He didn't care if their ankles looked like toothpicks, because that kind of helped a lot of his storytelling. It looked like they were moving a lot faster and a lot quicker. Jim did the same thing too, but to a lesser degree, in my opinion. Like, he still drew the skinny ankles and the skinny arms and the faraways and everything like that, but I think Eric had a little bit more of a kinetic movement to his art, just in my opinion. You know, and if you want to talk about image guys, then, you know, we could sit here and talk about, you know, that too. Like Mark Silvestri, there's another one. Beautiful work. They're all standing still. Every piece of work that he does looks like a portrait, and less so a sequential piece of art. And then it's kind of like you wonder, like, oh, how did Witchblade get famous? She got famous on covers, on standing on a cover in like a static pose, not moving. That's how Witchblade got famous. She didn't get famous from throwing punches. She got famous from having barbed wire floating around her, right? The barbed wire did more movement than Witchblade. Hatching on top of hatching and feathering, yeah. Yeah, Savage Dragon almost moved at like too quick of a pace. Like, if you miss one issue of Savage Dragon, it was a little hard to follow. But yeah, he released a wealth of Savage Dragon when he was over at Image. He's still doing that to a lesser degree, but a lot of those guys kind of fell off the wagon. But Eric was doing Savage Dragon again and again and again and again and again. Image Comics, yeah, Image Comics. We're blabbing about Image Comics and blah blah. Let me see, what's another one? I mean, I'm thinking about all those guys, and you got obviously like Rob Liefeld and Todd McFarlane, and they both kind of have that same in-house, like that post-modern Marvel style where it's just like thick legs hatching and no movement at all. Because here's the thing, the giant, and this might sound half-baked, but like the giant capes and the chains, those did the movement for Spawn. The like guns and the grenades, those did the movement for like Cable and X-Force, right? It wasn't the figure work. The figure work should be the ones actually moving, you know, like typically like Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man's always moving. And see, like, that's kind of like my theory, my ongoing like theory and philosophy about what's popular now with comic books, because you have people like very obviously like Dan Mora and Ryan Otley, who really do not focus a whole lot on muscles and like extremism and striation like those Image guys, and they focus a lot more on fluidity and movement, and they don't experiment with line weight quite as much. They're a little bit more focused on how thin they can get their lines and how speedy they can make everything look, which makes it kind of look more like an animation art style, which people love these days, my own opinion. So it's kind of flip-flopped, reversed. But anyway, definitely showed movement with his capes. Right, that's what I was saying. Like Spawn, lots of Spawn pictures I see, he is just solid, just a brick of a character, really more of a statue and the cape and the chains are doing all the movement for him. And like, by all means, if that's what you want, go for it. But Todd showed a lot more like movement and speed and kineticism with his Spider-Man than he did with Spawn. Spawn was just like a poster boy. Bro, I got that whole Aquaman run. I have that whole Aquaman chunk. Master of movement for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is Ryan, and I don't hate Ryan's art, but it's so stripped down. It's so stripped. Like, even like, see that Junkrat right over there. Like, it definitely looks a little stiff, but I think there's some motion in that Junkrat, right? And with Ryan is just all kinds of motion. He does not focus on all these muscles. That's actually like his colorist job, is they shade out all the muscles and everything for him, and excuse me. And he gets to focus on all the line work to make them look speedy, and he does a really good job of that. The thing is, though, is that more and more artists in like mainstream comics are copying that style, where it's more animation, proto animation style. Less line work, less like, basically like classical romantic style era, or like classical comic book era comic art that's focused on like being dramatic and big, and they focus more on speed and line and motion and movement, like an animated piece, because that's just what's popular these days. Bring them all. Yeah, I'll get my what is it, like my number one is like issue 40, 38 or 40. It was like when he took over. Get him to sign it. I mean, here's another one. Here's a very like stupid obvious example. Uh-oh. There's the raid alert. Thank you, Mimi, for the raid. We're here working on MHA, Siren Stripe. I'm blabbing. We're talking about artists, comics, and all manner of whatnot. How are you doing? I hope your stream went well. What were you working on? Hey, girl. Hey. Give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, I'm Spider. I was working on this. And before that, I was working on this. And before that, I was working on this. And before that, I was working on this. But now we're just looking at this. But Mimi, hello, how are you? Hope your stream went well with the Lego Voyagers.
Tis the season to save at Best Buy.
How was the Lego? Yes. Not gonna lie, I really love his style overall. You love the, what do you mean, like the Dan Mora style? Or the Ryan Ottley style? I know you like the Ryan Ottley style, Bolt. My ego. I was gonna say, I was going to say, here, let me grab it. I swear it was right behind me, and it's not, so it must be in the other bookcase. Is nothing if not exciting. Like, I would have to read a little bit more Ryan Ollie to like fully get on board with that notion. But that's definitely a lot more than what a lot of artists can muster, right? Excitement, the fun factor, basically, of what you're reading in a story. Ryan has that. It might not be like my preferred art style, like just my own, like what I gravitate to, but I do like it. It's not necessarily my favorite, but I do like it, and I know that it's really, really popular currently, right now. That's what's popular. Hulk, I highly recommend. The Ryan Ollie Hulk, I only read a couple like scant issues of his Spider-Man. I don't think I stuck around for his Hulk. No, I don't think I stuck around for his Hulk. So we're gonna show you my Micmac right over here. Nope, not that one. This one. Colors you run on Hulk, it's really cool. That must have been a while ago. Was that was before? No. It was after his Spider-Man that he jumped on Hulk, right? It was just a couple years ago. Okay, because Philip Kennedy Johnson has been doing Hulk for what seems like a couple years by now at this point. So it must have been like, I don't know where that's sitting in the run, because I swore he took over from Immortal Hulk. And Immortal Hulk with Bennett. See, like Joe Bennett's art, like I'm way more attracted to that hatching like lunacy that he does more than Ryan Ottley, which is nothing against Ryan, but I just love that hatching and the drama of having all the figure work displayed and rendered in that kind of way. You know, there's another thing, like Hulk as a motion character is fascinating. I would have to dig into that, because he's so much of a like a bulk, like monstrous character. A couple years ago. Yeah. Okay, here I found it. Okay, so if you don't believe me, no, not that one. Here's this one. Let me put it on the screen. Let me find a good example, because there's a lot in here. Okay, here's a good one. And I was gonna talk about this guy later, but what does that look like to you? What does this panel look like to you? Okay, so we can very obviously see, like, yeah, there's some muscle work in here, right? Like we can see it in here, but a lot of that's color. Those aren't lines. So it's very obviously not the line artist doing that, right? How about this leg right here? There's literally two lines on this leg. There's this line and this line, right? But look at the ridiculosity. Look at the motion that we get just from this kind of lunacy, right? And this is, of course, none other than where's a good page? None other than the very crazed and vaunted Nick Dragotta doing Absolute Batman, right? You want to talk about a bulk character that's moving ridiculously fast, Walt, like the Hulk. Well, there's Nick doing his Absolute Batman, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. And you see, it doesn't take much to connect the dots. So that almost looks like, you know who I'm gonna say? You know whose art that almost looks like? There's really two, but there's primarily one that I can think of. That's, yeah. Whose art does that look like right now? Really popular in comic books. I know Retro knows this one. Joe Mad-esque movement. Like, it's if they can see far, it's because they stood on the shoulders of giants. Like, to say that Nick has a little bit of Joe Mad in him is probably an understatement. There's plenty of Joe Mad, but you know what Joe Mad is from? Joe Mad is eating all the anime and manga he can get, right? And these guys, Nick, freaking Dan Mora, and Daniel Warren Johnson, they're freaking consuming anime like every other day, right? And the other guy I was going to mention was Carrie Andrews. Carrie Andrews also kind of has the same syndrome, right? Where they're just having these just berserk, like Iraqi movement with these muscles that can't, like, these can't exist. Like, these muscles can't exist. If you want to talk about 90s lunacy, oh, those muscles don't exist. These muscles don't exist. Not like this. It's stupid. But it works, and that's why it's popular. You know what's another critique I had of this book is that Batman looks like this, but then when you open the book and he's not wearing the mask, Tim T-Bone, what the heck? Summoning Nicolas Cage when I'm ranting about freaking Batman art, you know? Average 24-year-old right here. Average 24-year-old. Very cute button nose. Also 350 pounds and can move like a solid 30 miles an hour at the drop of a hat, right? It's just ridiculous. He was the first guy to popularize. Absolutely, yeah, him and, oh man, I feel like there was a couple of guys, but definitely Joe Mad was the guy that was leading the pack, I think. Joe Mad, what I love about Joe is that he doesn't have minimal shadow. He has minimal lines down on lock. Like he can have the least amount of lines for the maximum amount of impact, and it's amazing what he can do. Like, especially now, not his earlier X-Men stuff. I'm talking about like the seasoned veteran Joe Mad. It's incredible what he can do with just like two lines. His two lines can convey all of this. He's really, really a master at that kind of stuff, I think. Like, it's like, after you get over the, oh wow, he's like anime style, which he is, it's like, wow, look at the minimalism with the line. He doesn't need to do all these goofy, thick, thin lines. He knows exactly where to put a little tiny line, boom, done. Star and Stripe fan, yeah, I am, man. We were ranting. I was coloring this, and we were just talking about comics and lines. Are you anime? Are you manga? Are you comics? I do primarily comic work here. See my eyeballs? I'll switch it over to the slideshow so you can see some of the other work I've done. But Tim, hope you're doing good. We chilling here on a Wednesday. Here, old stuff. Manga mostly, but did you finish the MHA series? Did I finish MHA? The answer is no, I did not finish MHA. I like it, but I haven't finished it. I'll watch like the kind of like odd, the odd anime but I did not finish MHA. I like it. And actually, if you want to know, this is the last manga that I bought anyway. It's right over here. This is the last one I bought. Called Dragon and Chameleon. Kind of nutty, but I love this. I love this manga, dude. Actually, it's a manga about making manga, and it's not Bakuman, but I love this. This story is pretty good, and the art's pretty vaunted as well, right? It's bangers and mash, is like I would like to say. It's bangers and mash. It's a good one right here. I annotated it because I need to look at this artwork. I need to go back and look at it every now and then. Hella good artwork. Fun story, very fun story. Minimal lines right there. Minimal lines. We were just talking about that. Really good one. Oh, you heard about it, right? Wow, I'm surprised. I don't think I've heard anyone mention Dragon and Chameleon. Oh, damn, I hope you're doing well, though. We were just blabbing, and anyway, just to wrap up, final thoughts. Wolt, Tim, Retro, everyone. This style of art is getting less popular in comic books, like Western comic books, right? The style of art's getting less popular, and the popular form is Ryan Ottley, Daniel Warren Johnson, Carrie Andrews, Dan Mora, Nick Dragata, and it's all the guys who know how to convey emotion, because what people like to read right now are stories about heroes who know how to move, who know how to zoom and zip. It's not about the muscles. It's not about the muscles anymore. It's about how fast you can make the muscles look like they're moving. Completely different form of rendering. The muscles, no more muscles. All right, anyway. Maybe I should get back to coloring. I'm having too much fun blabbing. So thank you for everyone who's stuck around and kept me company and all that good stuff. Can we get her done? Chatting gaming, what you playing, Tim? Marvel Rivals? Oh man. That's it. Hey Wolt, I know you gotta sleep. You did a good thing. You busted out the Gizmo deck today. I love it. Get some good rest. We still need you. And I think you gotta go to work tomorrow, don't you, Wolt? It's always fun talking to a fellow comic head, especially one as seasoned as you. You know about comics. You know these old school fools. It's always great talking to you, Wolt. And thank you again for the raid. I love it. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna be here. And I will catch you on the next one, of course. I love tuning in. So I will try to get in on that next stream, brother. Yeah, get some good sleep. I think maybe we can get her done. Let's go back up. Maybe I think we can touch up the reds a little bit. Okay. Ooh, all right. Switch up the music. Let's make a concentrated effort to get her over and done with. This one's pretty good. Okay. Two. Okay, so we can give the skin tone a little bit of a break. Let's move on to the hair. Actually not warm enough. It's the wrong color. Straight up brown. Oh, that's really dark. Be very careful in application. Oh, hey, nice, Doug. Glad you're still here with us, man. What did you draw? What the heck did you draw? Let's take a peek real quick here. See, I would have been done with this if I didn't get derailed from blabbing and I guess taking shots, but it's a Wednesday, right? It's a Wednesday. You want me to show it on stream? Because if you want me to, I will. Sure. All right. Nice, nice. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, you're good, Mimi. You're good, you're good. We here just chilling. I was blabbing. We're gonna check out Doug's art here. You showed up just in time. Oh, nice, nice. Is that a self-portrait, Doug? Let me get it thrown up on the screen real quick. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's tiny. That's because it's like, I think it's cropped. Yeah. There we go. Now you can see him and all of his width. There we go. Perfect. It was either Jay Leno or him. Yeah. It looks good. It looks very of this style from the Fairly Odd Parents show. Looks very of that kind of style. But even still, I can see just by looking at it, you have three layers of value there, and I'm digging it. And you even got that little. See, look, I don't know if I can point it out. See that little tiny highlight? All the highlights right there. On the shoulder, you have it on the pectorals and even on the biceps, other shoulder. And it's that attention to detail that helps bend it. I love that. Tiny little ankles. And then you got the dark shadows right here to signify the quads. Oh, Doug. Good job, man. I think you did rather good. I like it. I like the value that you included. More glossy looking, yeah, more shiny. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Good job, man. You looked into a mirror to draw that. All this talk about chins. I know I'm always drawing. I'm always drawing chins. Always drawing chins. A lot of chin talk here on the stream for some reason. Crimson Chin Thanos, yeah. We drew Thanos here like what, 2 weeks ago or something, because we were on this chin talk again, right? And I know you were just sitting there because you said because he has a big chin, so I drew Thanos. Yeah. Alright. Can I get a shout out for Doug, the vaunted Giga Dougie? There we go. What the heck is going on with the music? Ooh, let's do this. It's not playing. 1111. There we go. All right. Anyway. If you should mail it to me. I remember that drawing. You know, I'm fine with taking up space on your wall if you want to keep me there. But I appreciate the thought. I mean, if you want to send it to me, you know, would make a pretty good Christmas gift if you want. I also like, I'm flattered just that you drew it and you hung it up on the wall. I think that's pretty cool in and of itself. That is its own gift, isn't it? Oh yeah. But then you won't have a copy. That'll be kind of sad, won't it? If you don't have a copy. Oh really? Really? Single-handedly? All by myself? Shh. Man. Single-handedly. Just remember, you're the guy behind the pencil. That was you. I sat here and I blabbed with you to help to lubricate your creative mind. But you're the guy doing the work. Absolutely, you're the guy doing the work. I will try and be the most humble I can. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna get to a Nihilist tonight. I was all mad about it earlier too. I guess in my own small and very humble way, I still am mad about it. But a lot of the rage, I think, has dissipated, sadly. I wish it was still here, but I was softened by all the good vibes, unfortunately.
僕の本当の心鍵かけて誰も知らない場所へ駆け出して歌うよ最初で最後の事件心にしっかり染みついたこの寂しさのかけら一つだけ明日の調子はどうですかって聞かれても何にも答えらんないさ僕らは今日だってちょっと無理して笑って見せてまだ待ってる生きる意味をただただ探求して今日も探すよ最映像みたいにさっぱりさらさら散々な毎日だろうと暮らすこの反応存在証明見つけたい赤いらないなんて言わないでくれよ必死に生きてるこの世界今誰も知らない出入りを見つけてこの寂しさにお別れを
Hanging on the background. We'll arrange an how about this? How about this? How about this? We'll arrange an art trade. That way you get something from me and I'll get something from you. How's that? That way it's not like I'm accepting a gift because I couldn't do anything like that. I can't possibly accept a gift, right? So we'll arrange an art trade. How's that?
辛い気持ちがこみ上げても今日も本当の心鍵かけた言葉じゃわからんことばかりそして世界は理不尽だらけでした明日の天気を予想できるようにこの心模様さえもわかればどれだけ楽になれるかなんて今日も探求ずっと探すよ
Okay. Getting there, getting there.
切り痛むけどいつかこの辛さが糧になるから証明したいの将来を赤いは一つじゃないかもしれんな必死に歩いてたら正解今誰も知らない答えを見つけてこの寂しさを抱きしめたい少しの温度が夜に待って空の果てまで届いて欲しくて昨日の焦燥感もさ今は波の向こうにある
Yes, it's the color we need. Hey, it's a little bit more, maybe exciting that way, isn't it? Plus, you're just giving me an excuse to do even more art, right? Which is good. That's basically what Inktober was. It was a giant excuse to do more art, and I'm better for it. Yes, that's the color we want. We need to blend it out, but that is the color that we want. Yeah. Doug. In fact, I already think I know what I'm gonna draw. Since you were so kind to draw me, I will draw you? Yeah, we'll just say that, right? We'll just say that. A little bit. Kinda, it's kinda blending. Heck is this song? Oh, well, that's why. I mean, honestly, if like, okay, even like, let's theoretically say that it's on like this 9x12, right? Like, if let's say it's on this like small piece of paper. If this small piece of paper is all the way back behind you and my name is on it, you're still not going to be able to see it on camera unless you show it off. But that's why I have you. You are the built-in plug, right? Ideally. It's hard to see something that small that far away, I think. I completely understand where you're coming from, though. Okay, yeah, you're good. Hang stuff at eye level, yeah. Like, I haven't shown any pictures of my walls yet here on stream, but I have a couple of walls that are just, like, covered in, like, little... It's basically like a scrapbook, but I scrapbooked my wall. And it kind of became a collage because I like doing collages. I think collage is its own like art form that I like to engage with. So my wall kind of became its own collage of sorts, and I haven't shown that off on stream, but it would make a pretty killer stream background if I could utilize it. But just covered in all kinds of like clippings and shit that I find. Yeah. I think I posted on the Discord. If I did, it was a long time ago. If I did. But just all kinds of stuff like magazine clippings and postcards and newspapers and art prints that I've bought and just like all kinds of stuff. Anything that I think has this graphic design for this artistic value that I can afford to just clip out, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll do it. All right. I think we will end stream after we get this gauntlet and shoulder done. I'm not done with her. I failed. I did not get her done, but I'm getting hungry. Spider is getting hungry. We need to feed the spider machine so that spider can still go on to make even more arts, even more. Yeah, I know, right? I don't like playing guns. I actually don't play guns a whole lot. Actually do a lot of melee. And I was the number 3 Kika Chad for a while when you googled Kika Chad. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Remember, ABBA. Remember, ABBA. Always be aesthetic. Always be aesthetic. Wow, Donuts showed up here at the very end. It's time for Spider to crawl back into his little cave. Let's see if there's anyone deserving of my raid. Oh, hold on. Hey, Doug with the hydration, wow. It's right here. Thank you, man. I need it. I was dying. You're good, Donuts. Actually, I already told everyone that, but you're good, yeah. Very long day. And Neon Blur had a long day. He was working 12 hours today. 12 hours. Okay, let's see if there's any readable people. Do they deserve? Is there Outhouse is on? Outhouse is pretty cool. He doesn't talk a whole lot, but he's pretty cool. Is there anyone else? Anyone else? Let's see who's doing like little style stream. Let's check real quick. Blur is a hard worker. Yeah, I'm trying to get the raid. Just give me 1 extra second. I want to hook up someone. Let's see. Maybe this guy. Hey, that's some good work. As I raid some small stuff. Raid forward. I'm pretty small too. Let's see what this guy's doing. It's Jumbo Metros. Got that name right. Hey, thank you, Doug, for sticking around. I'm getting the raid set up right now. All right, so. All right, we got some people in here. Jumbo. Hooking up Jumbo. Looks like he's doing some kind of comic work, I think. Hey. Donuts, thank you for showing up. Thank you for modding. Doug, thank you for showing up. Thank you for sharing the artwork and all that you do. It's much appreciated, man. Go and enjoy a few rounds of finals on a TV that actually has a good refresh rate. You deserve it. Thank you everyone for showing up. Retro, thank you for showing up. We had Deathing Spa. We had Wolf showed up. We got a raid from Wolt. Of course, Biscuit was here at some point too. Mimi, thank you for the raid. Of course, Groovy, thank you for showing up. Who else do we had? Freaking X. Yeah, Tim, thank you for showing up too, man. We're gonna raid up Jumbo Man, doing some comics. We'll be here on the next one. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow or Friday. I'll keep you posted on the Discord. I love y'all. Do the things that make you feel like yourself. Have a very good December. See you on the next one, man. Ew.